I'm good at shooting things in the dick. Don't ask me why. You'd think I wouldn't because of professional courtesy. But you know, like I say all the time, I complain now about the 50+ hours. I complain a whole lot less when that next paycheck comes in, you know? Motherfucker! After I beat him, and I have no roots. Sometimes things just work out. I have confidence in my abilities. I'm just so, you know, awesome. You can tell I'm awesome because I have the eyebrow lift. It's the awesome eyebrow lift and slight head twitch. Something's got big footsteps and I'm not happy about it. Oh shit! All right, we are here. How you doing? Time to go.
Drop your quad all over my face. I like quads on my face. Nothing better than a good face wash of quads. Oh yeah. That was the song "Quads in My Face" by the Flame-Furred Ball of Fury with Crimson Dragon on the kazoo.
Formulas, engineering data, genetic codes. Material I can't even begin to recognize. It'll take some...
The general dude looks like he's like, yeah, good job, baby. Keep it up. Keep sucking that dick. Yeah, baby, you're doing good.
Dr. Boudreaux, we made a very good team on this one.
Too bad we couldn't say the same for our marriage. I've got work to do, Paul. Boudreaux out.
General Cortez, initial contact with...
In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, ah, holy shit. I don't know where all that dance came from. I was just in a mood. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing? Krim is drunk today. No, just water. I swear. It's not vodka. It is just water. I swear. I only drink on the weekends anyway, when I do drink, which is extremely rare. Anyway, no, definitely not. Definitely not. I avoid that shit like the plague. Just in a really good mood for no reason. Really. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Doc? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. That's what I was going to say. I don't remember what it is. It wasn't important enough to remember. I'm still having connection issues. Although not as bad as I have been. I'm now up to 699 dropped frames. Shiny mood. It's just good mood you forgot. Yeah, I don't know. This might be what I was going to say, but I don't remember for sure. Anyway, thank you all for being patient with me for the days that I add an extra stream day dedicated to working on my RPG Maker projects. It's happened a little bit more often since I started working on Monday. I'd be like, I come in on I start to Tuesday, and I'm like, I want to stream, but I really want to work on my project, and I had to fight myself from doing it again today, because we started doing PHP today thanks to you. I don't know what drug that is. Are you gonna come lay down or not? Come here then. Anyway, PHP is a dead language for backend web as part of my strong suits. Oh, okay, cool. Fair enough. I hadn't heard of PHP before, so yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it limited to Mondays, but sometimes I'm just really in the mood to continue working on it, especially when I'm coming up with so many new ideas lately. In between lost frames. Am I back? Anyway. Nope, still not back. Anyway. There goes my good mood. There's a recurring issue once again. You think DTF would sound cool to name the project I'm making? Depends on what DTF stands for. Here in the US, some people say DTF means down to fuck, so if that's what your plan is, by all means, go for it. Yeah, we're resuming Final Fantasy XVI today. I'm fighting with myself with the RPG Maker thing, just wanting to like try not to do it too much, you know. Like I don't know how stream worthy it is, especially since yesterday I had literally nobody show up the whole stream, which isn't critical, but it does kind of concern me for algorithm purposes and stuff. You gonna make up your mind now? Hello, comment again. You gonna make up your mind? You gonna come lay down, or you just gonna stand there? Thank you for putting your ass in the face of chat again. I'm sure they enjoy seeing your ass. So, we're gonna try to stream some more Final Fantasy 16 today. In between the frames I keep losing. I mean, granted, it isn't as bad as it used to be. I guess I should just be happy that it's improved. Instead of it being like dropping down and gone for several minutes on end. TF is in toolbox framework, where the D is the recursive part of the acronym. At least that's what the idea. It was the idea I just had. I mean, you can do that. It doesn't really matter what Just because I said DTF stands for down to fuck over here, doesn't mean other things everywhere else in the world. Lost power completely in the neighborhood for 5 minutes today. Well, power has little to do with internet other than just the fact that the power goes out. There's no internet either. But internet's just goddamn, I don't get it. I still want the name to be a bit professional. I mean, again, just because DTF, that's what that means. It doesn't necessarily mean it's like that doesn't make it unprofessional. I'm sure there's probably a company somewhere called Daniel's Technical Foundation. That stands for DTF. But it doesn't. It doesn't necessarily mean that Daniel's down to fuck. Comment. I love you so much, kitty cat. I love you so much. Okay. I'm gonna try to play some Final Fantasy 16 today. PHP is a recursive acronym as well. PHP Hypertext Processor. Okay. Hey, if you know what to do with it, and you're able to, especially if you can make money off it, whether you're trying to or not. But if you can make money off it, hell, go for it, man. Go for it. So yeah, Final Fantasy 16 between dropped frames. So say hi to YouTube. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I'm Commander Krim, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16 Part 6, I believe. Yeah, Part 6. What were we just doing? It's been a few days since I did an episode, so I'm a little forgetful. I know we need to work on the grid here. Some abilities that I want to get. I know that Mid is either had built or was trying to build the Enterprise and just took off, and so we need to try to go after her, I think. So we're going to try to catch up to Mid. It'll be a toolbox to allow me to make real projects without retyping my stuff each time. Well, that would be... it does make sense, the framework. Purple element bottom right, yeah, this is Rama. Yeah, this is oh, I didn't realize I could even zoom in. Yeah, this is Rama. There's not really much about his abilities that I like. Pile Drive is okay for close range. I maxed out Thunderstorm because it is a ranged attack. And I undid the Blind Justice as far as I could go because while it's okay, it's not really my preference ability. And then I want to eventually get like the limit breaks. I want to have all the limit breaks. I just don't know which one I want to start with. Well, all of them except, Flames of Rebirth. I want to make that one of the last ones. I've already used that one and it's not great. I could upgrade Aerial Blast because I do use that a lot. Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade this to maximum. Oh, it's not. That's not even maximum. Holy crap! I thought it was. It's not. 4,000. Wow. Well, you played Ramen was useful to tighten right? Well, yeah. I mean, it was useful because it was I had 3 slots and Ramen was my 3rd one, so might as well use it since I had the space. But now that I'm only limited to 3 spaces, Titan was certainly better. I wasn't too thrilled when I had Ramen, but I mean, since I had the space for it, I did make it useful. I preferred Garuda much more over Rama for sure. I'm really not even that impressed with Phoenix up here, to be honest. Really not. I'm kind of sad there's not a limit break for Ifrit. Anyway, 1,100 points left. I don't use that ability right now. I don't use Titan Block. There's a reason for... Oh, so I get a limit break later? Oh, really? Really? Interesting. I'm not using either of these, am I? No, I'm not. I got 1,000 points. I guess I could hang on to them to upgrade something down here. Especially considering I want to get the limit breaks eventually. I wonder if I were to reset Upheaval, because I mean, Upheaval is not bad, but it does require a charge to be maximum, have maximum effectiveness. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to get Judgment Bolt or Earth and Fury. Ooh, yeah, look at that. The cone attack. It says massive damage to a single target, but it hits multiple targets in that video. If I have a limit break, I don't know if he gets one later, but there's a reason he doesn't have one now. Well, he does have, I don't know, okay, I believe you. I mean, probably goes like right here, maybe, judging by the size of the wheel. But we do have a fire limit break, and that's Flames of Rebirth. But it's not, it's, until I get enough to like really level it up, it's not really that good compared to the other 2 abilities that I use, which is Ignition and, what is the other one I have? Which one is the other? What's my other fire ability? Oh, I'm gonna use one fire ability, aren't I? The other one's Earth or something, I think. Got what I have, yeah. I have this and I have this. Upheaval. I was going to replace Upheaval with Earth and Fury. Now I could. What if I, okay, so let's see, I got Ignition here. What if I put Gouge here? Or move Raging Fists down here? Yeah, I think I want to do that. Can I, like, move things around without having to, like... No, I can't. Okay. So this is Raging Fists. I want Raging Fists to be next to Gouge. Yeah. Because it's a match ability. So, assuming I can even do that. Yeah, Raging Fist next to Gouge, and then Ignition, and then Thunderstorm, and then we have our limit breaks: Earth and Fury, and okay, can I do... I wanted to have the limit breaks on one bar. I put Earth and Fury here. Can I put... No, damn it. Okay, so I can't put it. Oh man. Really weird how I have to have some abilities on a specific location. Well, okay. Thunderstorm here. Earth and Fury here. Gouge and Raging Fists. Damn it. I bet I can't put Gouge here. I can put Gouge here. Then can I put Raging Fist here? I can. Okay. So then I can put Aerial Blast here. And Ignition here. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, good. No, Aerial Blast. Fuck. Gouge, Raging Fist, Thunderstorm. Put Thunderstorm here. But I can't put the... Okay, can't put Aerial Blast on it. I also can't put Earth and Fury up here. Okay. Okay, so we can have our limit break here and here. So our punches are here and here. Our charge attack is here. Our lightning attack is here. And then our limit breaks are here and here. Or not limit breaks, but ultimate abilities. Okay, that'll do. Alright, now we're trying to catch up with mid, I believe.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Pretty good draw distance, so we can see those enemies down there. If I had the right ability to start with. Not the smoothest of finishes, but we got the job done. We have a side quest. Oh, good.
So what
Hello?
do you think? That we... Really? It's as bad as that?
It is, man.
Why? There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
No, they were talking about how hard it is to masturbate.
What about this?
Of course they're talking about the fucking dangers on the road.
You think he'd be equal to the task? Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Sell swords and willing to hire somebody to do their job for them? Not really a wise financial business decision.
You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Dark, you by chance don't know how to use JavaScript, do you?
Clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart
What
to
is it
us.
commonly used?
You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
RPG Maker's plugin system uses JavaScript. All those extra things that I'm doing that add unique features to RPG Maker MZ, they uses JavaScripts.
I'm not sure I
JavaScript
trust those
plugins.
two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Gotcha.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
See what Earth and Fury looks like. Punchy. There we go. JavaScript RPG Maker, shame. RPG VX used Python as ever call was much more to the task. I know XP. Did XP use Ruby? Might have been XP. XP might have been the first one that used Ruby. XP used Ruby, and then maybe VX also used Ruby, but they use JavaScript now for plugins. MV and MZ both use JavaScript. Different versions, but still JavaScript. I don't think I ever used VX either. VX might have been the first one that actually used JavaScript.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
I was going to build a video reader in XP to replace the one they removed from 2003. Yeah, I knew. I remember that they took the movie maker out of XP, and then I used a plugin to get them back, and now they put it back into MV and MZ. I was like, use it. Plugin is what it's called. I don't remember. I don't know what the plugin's name was, but it would say it's how they use XP. That's how you get add-ons to XP. It may not have been called plugins for XP's version. It may have been called something else. Hello. Add-ons, whatever you want to call them. I forgot what they actually termed it. But that's how you got like custom things to be put in XP. It was a little more complicated than how plugins are used now in MV and MZ. I forget how you actually put it in there. It's been too long since I used XP. But I know I used something to that effect because I had to do the same thing. When I saw that XP didn't have a movie player, I had to get one from somewhere and use it that way. It might not have been like a plugin. It might have been sort of like a note tag of some sort, or it's like it might have been just called a script. I don't think about it. It might have just been called a script. The Final Sin, the Namekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
I feel like script was the right term. Like there was actually a script function that you click on script, and then you would paste the script, which would be all the information into that command, and then it would play that command when the script got around to that, when the event got around to that. That item.
To win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I think the script I used, it actually played the video file. I just had to select the file name itself.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Again, been too long. I could be wrong.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
Appropriate thunderclap.
I find you much changed.
Well, I'm sure the bit show to your right has nothing to do with it.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You must get some really good head, Annabelle.
Of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What a bitch.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I sometimes wonder if there's a connection between Annabelle and Ultima. I don't know how. I don't know what. But I feel like there might be a connection between Ultima and Annabelle. Yeah, I know. I remember you said he was born illegitimate. That's why he was. That's why he's not the throne. That's why the throne went to the kid Oliver, Olivier, whatever. That's what confused me at first when it was first brought up.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Oh, I know. It's they pronounce it Olivier, and it's just. And I naturally forget to give it the Olivier sound. I just say Oliver. Not a bad view. Can't lie. Not a bad view. Unfortunately, the water looks kind of basic in its animations, but it's also supposed to be like very far down, so you really wouldn't see much. But still, it's very impressive. I pronounce it and write it accordingly.
Not much further to Bartlett now. Good.
I actually can't say for certain that I've ever heard the name Olivier and not be a female. Usually Oliver was the male form, and Olivia.
Refugees.
Well, Olivier and Olivia is two different things.
And they're all
See, I don't think I've ever heard the word Olivier.
Because they don't.
Short of maybe like a popular name I just don't remember right now, but. Like Oliver was the male and the female was Olivia. Ugh. Yeah, Olivier, I don't think, I'm not sure. I don't think so. But Olivia is like Olivia Newton-John is a female version, at least I think. Yeah, I figured that after I took a second to think about it. I was like, well, I thought at first Olivier was the female, but I realized no, it's Olivia. Those two different things.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here.
Olivier is Oliver in different languages, just like...
I dare say he'll have finished by now.
I probably knew that, the other form of William, but I don't think I've ever actually heard it pronounced. I think I've seen it before. I've seen that name before. I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced.
I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody cruising caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Porters for hire. The caravans may bleed you dry. Old rich may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry for cheap. All right, well, I don't see any side quests around here, so I'm just gonna move on down the road. What the fuck? Oh. Do you want to stop by here, though?
Array this side of the strait.
I got an upgrade to my my pouch. I can carry more shit.
A fine choice. Many thanks. A fine choice. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
Guillaume.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast
Guillaume.
your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Goods, shall we?
Or we go find him. I mean, there's not that many.
He must be around here somewhere.
Hey guys, guess what? We're coming through! You sound like a child. Don't ever say that again. There needs to be no child that ever says, "Come taste my peaches." That ain't right, man.
You won't find anything of this quality in...
Where the hell is Hodor? Can't be that hard to find. It's not like he's small. There he is.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down.
I know. It's just funny.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
That is not the voice to match that body.
This is prime territory for pickpockets.
Big, huge guy. He
So,
talks like
to get the
this.
pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Look for the kid who's selling peaches.
I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson
I was
Caravan.
about Pika from One Piece.
Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
A red chocobo, you say? Ooh, a box. Kiki box. Hey, another Kiki box. Whee!
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave.
Want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best, put Aldrich to the test.
Some for the rest of us.
Wait, red chocobo?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it.
10 mil?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I wish you a good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Imagine Titan in semi-prime form in a voice even more high-pitched than this guy. Fitting enough, Pika's powers allow him to fuse with earth and rocks and become a living mountain.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Yeah, Kupko literally became a mountain man.
It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you
Wow.
have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then...
It seems like without overexerting himself. It's hilarious how this Bayonetta chick here is like, dude, man, you're like 6'9", 500 pounds, and you let a little kid steal your shit? Come on, man.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
She just gave me a seal, didn't she?
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Boy, you can almost read the game as it's coming out. Also, Goats seemed to be not too bright, while Pika was quite clever, albeit not a mastermind like his captain. Yeah, that's why I keep calling him Hodor. It kind of reminds me of a slightly smarter version of Hodor from Game of Thrones. For some reason, I almost said Lord of the Rings with the same guy.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to
Juicy pears! Snake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Are you the furniture maker? Could you not tell by all the chairs and tables and shit behind him?
Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
He certainly isn't a cow manufacturer.
The traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
The finest earthenware from the free cities! All but unbreakable! Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
No, I'd rather get so many
This
fish.
isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Wow.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then.
Looking to start a new life and basically in a new country. Let's just dump our kids off here. Jesus Christ.
Of this quality in Twinside.
I may hate kids, but damn, I wouldn't do that.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
We're going to find Scorpion.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I know it's Hanzo Hasashi. I know, I'm trying to make a joke. I'm trying to be engaging while I walk all over this town talking to kids.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Hey, I remember, was it, you told me it was Smoke's arcade mode ending that mentioned that?
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to
That
introduce...
kid sounds like he's 20 years old!
...characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
It's funny to hear the kids say shit! Scorpion just smokes, I don't recall which.
Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
You stay here, I'll go after him, and then takes a nice calm jaunt.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
That dude is cross-eyed as fuck. And too much time looking up the asses of chocobos.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back.
This is like a kid in the voice of change, the voice of changing voice.
Gil, me and my mates would have starved.
He doesn't look old enough to be doing that either, but what do I know about kid ages? I don't hang around kids. Or know anybody with kids.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Really?
We're not...
This dude looks like a wannabe Sid. Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Talia?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Oh, damn.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Speak with Theodore. Whew! Oh god. I didn't think I'd be able to do that mission, chat. I didn't know if I'd be able to do this quest. Oh my god, I had to walk 3 yards to talk to this dude. Holy shit, that was most stressful quest ever of all time.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Okie dokie. Let's go to Leighton's Tier or whatever he said and slap around some casted stoners.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
There's the shopkeeper from Resident Evil 4. What are you buying? Thank you, stranger. There! Somebody! Get him!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
I can't hit him with any of my abilities because he's in the air. I couldn't hit any of them. I couldn't hit any of them because they were all hovering in the air thanks to my wind gust. The aerial burst or whatever. That's funny as hell.
We got company. That's the lot.
soldiers.
Fewer now.
What do you mean no experience? What do you mean no experience? What the shit, game?
Not a bad haul today.
Dude with a big dude with an axe or a hammer is gonna be our target.
Ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Yeah, you're able to hear that conversation from probably 300 feet away.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
That poor dude, I destroyed his spine. You just say he's planning to cut off the boy's fingers, eventually just taking most of them in the meanwhile? Yeah. Yep. He definitely sounded like a bad guy. And somehow he heard it from like a football field away, but it's fine. We have super hearing because we're the hero characters.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I need to take fast travel back to the contact.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
You're welcome, Bayonetta.
I hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
To be able to join to form the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Nice.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
We can take a down payment of 21 grand because I got that right now.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
And the side quests are available now.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique?
You gotta see my dick.
A sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
But first, more side quests.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about
Get a
my lot to
dog.
a friend of mine a few days back, and He offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
He's dead.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
How convenient. I'm already going that direction.
Fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
So have I, but don't hear me bitching about it.
Sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That's that now.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Bitch. What are you selling?
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, hi!
You'll handle your coin if you know what's good for him.
Level up, level up, level up! 37. Nice.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived.
We went like
Feast your
300
eyes
feet outside the city.
Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Uh-huh. Well, neither of you have gray hair.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
All right, let's check the top of the cliff. Hey, old man, young man, where are you?
Where's all the way out here?
Box. Ancient sword. Not better than the Excalibur, but it's close. Goblins! Oh no! I don't know if I can handle goblins.
They don't look happy to see me.
That one dude just got hammered.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
How? They don't
Once
speak.
they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, that's certainly not the way I expected that to go. I didn't expect to eat a dog. Yeah, I suppose. I didn't expect to find a human meeting and caring for goblins. Although I gotta admit, 30 experience, and that guy was actually kind of difficult to kill. At least for only 30 experience.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Wait, that hasn't charged? I miss all of them with that. That's sent him through Jill. Sent his buddy flying right through Jill's body.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times.
A battle featuring Machina?
That it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
I'm gonna grab some coffee, chat. Right back in a minute. Why do you keep plowing me from behind? Okay, now I'm literally riding you.
What the heck? I didn't know that was happening.
I was there for the entire thing. By the way, there's spiders. Or could you just stop being around corners? Be somewhere where I can see you before I get there. Penis! No touchy. Back up. You two back up there. Hey, I said no touchy. Oh shit, reload. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh damn it.
Beautiful voice of this cursed princess is all this great instrument needs to play its music.
So we gotta go turn the horse back into a woman.
Please come to my aid. Sing with me.
What's the horse rap? I just gave myself a freaking headache.
Battle cruiser operational.
We are under attack.
Awkward.
Upgrade.
I didn't want his enemies to fire back. Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy Jesus shit Christ, motherfucker. Yeah, that just happened. You're like a Dick Padawan. I'm like Dick Master. You're
oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, that was a lot funnier after it marinated for a second.
You should have given that a second thought. Idiot Kefka is about to invade Narsh. Oh, of course I know better than to call that to his face. Why not? He's just a joker.
Cloud! You asshole!
Oh, I'm taking out that sword. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm done with that.
What? All are
dildos
on? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You can't say
dildos.
Why not?
Because it's a Disney game.
But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Our
dildos
are gone. Stolen. And not just the
dildos.
The word
dildo.
They stole it too.
Not just the dildos, the word dildo. They stole it too. You can't say dildos. Why not? It's a Final Fantasy game. I mean, it's a Disney game. It's a Final Disney Fantasy game. It's a fantasy franchise digitally fantasy final. Kingdom Hearts Final Destination game. Oh, hello. Alright, wasn't expecting this. Ow! Bitch! Can't see. Can't see enemy, just guessing where he is. Got him.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes. but ones we in the field call echoes.
We know.
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to...
But you did say that I was also going to get, like, very substantial material wealth out of this, and I really would like to see that material wealth.
See, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And now for that wonderful material wealth, please.
So ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
No money, but 280 ability points isn't bad.
Porter for hire. The best service.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Yeah, he's busy gobbling things down.
You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have.
He certainly gobbled up those. He certainly kept those thieves from gobbling around.
That's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
What? I didn't say anything. I'm sure when he'll get back, he'll be happy to take a drink from a goblet. Goblet. Sorry, goblet.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal.
That's how Gollum became the best engineers for Azeroth.
You again. You know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Make sure you wash your hands.
You stick at it, then.
I don't know how nasty chocobo shit is.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
It better be a big wagon if he's coming along.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
You told us about a tower in the middle of town in case things go wrong. There's a foreshadowing there. Things are definitely going to go wrong. We're going to be meeting at that tower. Guaranteed. That's a big hunk of ice. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Oh, but you just missed the goal. You just missed it.
His radiance speaks his own mind.
No, I know. I know it's Mother Crystal.
The fiend works from the
It
shadows.
just looked like a giant hunk of ice.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their Mother Crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I feel like there's more to that flower than just some kind of weird symbolism.
You know of my blood.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Fucking bitch.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the
Oh, Clive slaps the blonde out of your hair.
Who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Bright light! Ah!
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
So right now, Joshua, or I should say it like this, only Dion...
Thank you, Your Highness.
Only Dion and, fuck.
Let us take to the skies
Clive.
together.
Why can't I remember Clive's name? He's the main fucking character in this game, and I can't remember his name. Only Dion and Clive know that Joshua is alive. Annabelle doesn't. That's really the only person that would matter at this point. It would just be Annabelle.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
A few more in the hideaway, but the bad guys don't know.
Him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, yeah, you're Bahamut, but still, good luck with that. Seriously. You're Bahamut, but still, oh god, there's side quests in Bocklab. Oh, no. Oh, there's side quests in Bocklab. But I can't go there because I left. There's a side quest in Bocklab that I missed. Oh god, I gotta go back there. Oh god. The reason I brought up the whole thing about Annabelle not knowing Joshua is alive, I was thinking, like, if there was any way it would be possible that Phoenix and Bahamut were to fight together, that'd be kind of cool. Of course, obviously, if Joshua were to reveal himself and reveal the Phoenix,
On the brink of war.
he would reveal himself as alive, which would probably put a
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
quite a bit of a surprise to Annabelle.
Forget.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
That cup is either really small or Clive's hand is huge.
Might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires.
Maybe that's normal. Okay.
And we can busy ourselves.
I've never really held a cup like that before. Usually if it's got a handle, I hold it by the handle.
What is it, boy?
Who did Jill whistle to? I thought she was whistling for Torgal. Obviously not. There's the medicine girl again, or at least her NPC model.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
He's like, hey, I'm here. What's up?
This way.
I love that dog. He's so cool. I hope he like is able to take advantage of his like primal, whatever you want to call it, form a lot more often. His like super Saiyan puppy form. And Torgal's like, boing, I'm here. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
That sounds bad.
His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
So is Dion starting a coup? Hey Crash. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Yeah. I figured that's what it was because the last time in that last scene he said the traitorous Annabelle is to be put to death. I didn't realize he was actually going to do it by destroying the city or by attacking the city.
You there! Identify yourself!
Identify yourself. Okay, here's my identification card. Oh, sorry, wrong pocket. Let me check my other pocket. Hold on. Let me try this one. Was it in there? Hold on. I got another pocket to check. Hold on. Is this where my ID is? Hold on. Ah, oh, damn it. I keep forgetting it. Is it this pocket, maybe? Must have left it back at home. Sorry, guys. Guys? Oh, I guess they got sleepy, but got bored waiting for me to show them my ID. Sorry, I thought it was funny. Damn. Jill over there doing what I was about to do. Get rid of the healer first. I didn't want to use that one. I meant to use the other one. Oh, hello. Okay, I didn't see it. Didn't see it being a double. Oh, he's dead. Damn it.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
That's a good way to look at it. Okay, there was a glitch with that animation there.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Megalocrab? It's called a megalocrab? I didn't realize I was playing Fallout again with those Mire walkers. Oh, those are dead.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Hi guys, what's up? Too bad I can't turn that off early and like save the rest of the limit break power. At least I don't think I can. I haven't tried. It'd be nice if you could though. You end the battle early, you still got half your bar left, turn off your limit break and aerial blast times 100. Holy crap. I hit people 100 times with the aerial blast. That's hilarious. All these bodies falling to the ground. That's great. Elite War Avian. Or Avis, sorry. Gouging restores really fast, by the way. Love that. Actually, you go after the smaller guys first. Eliminate the lower the DPS as much as we can. Is the only one? Okay. Oh, I think it's dead. Whoops. I was still I was still punching the air because I thought it was still alive because I couldn't see it in the tornado. So I'm sitting over there just going just whiffing in air because it was already dead.
We'll have to find a way around.
You shall not pass. That's how Gandalf would say it if he had asthma.
Stop! In the name of His Highness! Over here! This way.
I'm not to make that joke. Wit's a little bit faster than you, and I got strong, and I have streamer delay. The advantage of stream delay.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Oh man, I can actually leave right now. What would be the downside of doing that right now? I want to do the side quest that's over here so I don't forget. Progress will be lost while leaving the area. Yes, sure, whatever. I'll go back and do it again. Increased stream delay due to my poor internet causing cuts that add up. Well, I'm at 1863 frame drops, and it's not hasn't done much in a while, so.
If I knew where I just need to see without getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
Seriously, going to use me as a...
Buy a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
You're going to make me go and get the people for your party. That's going to be my side quest?
So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Yeah, I'm definitely classy. You can tell by my incredibly suave hairstyle.
You pass the good news to a few friends of mine. I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich, the porter.
He's a prince, though. Yeah, but nobody knows that.
A guard over at the north gate.
Three of the finest fellows in...
When I say nobody, I mean no common folk, like no random folk like this dude isn't gonna know that.
Again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Cute. Real cute. You see the name of the mission? The name of the quest is Bearer of Good News. Real cute. Game has puns, chat.
Hurry, man. I must...
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered.
Bear with me.
The innkeeper sent me.
I can barely tolerate anything much of this game.
A 66.
I actually started listening to Maximilian Dude's playthrough of this so far. I haven't heard much of it because I haven't
from the Empire to Boklad.
I just started it. He, if I recall correctly, he just found Jill. So no, he had said they're about to go on their first quest. So you know, it's interesting to see his perspective on this. See how much it differs from mine in compared to this game.
I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Considering how, as we've discussed, how average I feel this game is.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
Are you the butcher? I'm not really sure just about all this meat you got laying here on the table in front of you. I thought maybe you might have been a potter.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through.
I'm looking for Bolek.
All right, have a good night, Darth.
Guarding the gate.
Well, you found.
You just sent me a Discord DM about the last scene you see in today's stream, so I know where in the store you are, and I can show you equipment.
He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Yeah, sure, let's take a chug. Take a chug of that wine before we go back into the town and start going to attack people again.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way.
Yeah.
And Bolek, and even
So it's kind of saying that not everybody in the Empire is a bad guy, which we're also kind of seeing that with Dion as well.
I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
Republican, well,
I hear
whatever.
You had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are.
Depends on how big the bottle is and how much y'all have for alcohol tolerances.
The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Cool. Oh, was the guard actually remove his mask? I guess it would make sense if he's fixing to eat.
For a handful of coins of
Yeah, he did.
You were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
I mean, it makes sense if he's about to eat food. Eat food and drink. Okay. All side quests done. Okay. We can skip this, right? This is the... Yeah, we saw this. All right. Skip-a-loo. Skip-a-loo. It is nice they let you leave, town. Even though it does mean you have to start the area over again, at least they allow you to leave. That's actually pretty nice.
The city's on fire.
Yeah, it is, Jill. Can you stop talking so I can save?
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Yes, as opposed to the bell tower on the edge of town. Can you shut up now so I can save? Damn it. Come on. Or not. How about now? Alright, fuck me. How about now? God damn it.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Citizenry, His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
There we go. Had to get in the right spot where we weren't in dialogue. I didn't actually check. I wonder if I got to keep my experience for after I left. Because you got to keep your experience, and it's kind of a way to sort of farm these areas, you know? You come across an enemy that is really good for giving experience or a battle or something, and you leave, come back, and just keep, farming that one spot over and over again. I feel like that's a cheap way to do it. I feel like that may be like they worked their way around it. Like you don't get to keep your experience if you leave the zone. It says you lose progress, so it could just mean that you lose your... I thought maybe it just meant you lose your story progress, so you gotta do it again. I don't know if you lose your experience as well. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Oh, wrong person. All right, this guy. Punch! 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 Only 7,156. Okay. So screw me trying to dodge that.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Well, it certainly isn't a meeting of the minds. Handshakes and peaceful negotiations. Is this animation gonna bug again? Nope, it went fine this time.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Huh, level 22. Kind of weird they have such low-level enemies down here. Granted, it's only 2 of them. I see rats and now I want to shoot them because I think about Resident Evil 4 and how many times you had to shoot them for side quests.
There it is.
Yep, sure is. Can we skip it?
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ooh! Scared the bird.
Ah, a goods lift.
Skip. Sometimes he kicks him into the air.
This might take a while.
No, this guy. Already. For you. Damn, wind really like just tears through their stagger bar. Crazy. Nice. Fun stuff. Hi, Rose. How'd the rest of your Monster Hunter stream go? Still farming? Are you still having to farm new Udra? What are you trying to farm? Like what specifically? Oh, all of them? I don't know if you were trying to get a specific part off of new Udra. Because I know there was a I forget exactly what it was. I'm not even sure that I've actually gotten it yet. I have to double check. I was having to do some. I think I was trying to get pieces for either an armor piece or possibly a weapon. And I needed new Udra's tentacles. Like I actually had to have them severed. Pretty Monster Hunter into a fashion game, but aren't they all? Aren't they all like, I mean, short of getting armor that actually like improves your stats and stuff, isn't it like mostly just that? You find armor that you like, but it doesn't have the stats that you want, but so you put on the armor with the stats that you want, and then you transmogrify it so it has the appearance that you want. Just that easy. That's what Monster Hunter is. Oh, this is going to be a ambush room or some kind of small boss fight. Yep, Dragoon Lancer, I was right. Okay, I like push the dodge button, but if you want to ignore me game, that's fine. Maybe we should stop locking onto him, because I would like to lock on something that isn't going to be the Dragoons, like kill everything else that's small. Ow! That shit hurts, yo. No. There we go.
Let's try.
Punch the shit out of you. I feel like I asked you this before, but what Monster Hunter games have you played? I know you were playing World, and obviously you're playing Wilds. Did you play any ones before that? Have you played any other ones before Wild? Or world. Sucks to wear metal armor when you got somebody hitting you with lightning, huh? It's quite a shocking event.
I needed that.
Really lights up your night. You need to learn how to conduct yourself. Oh, there's a clever joke. I thought it was clever. Did I just loop back to where? Oh my God. I actually somehow turned all the way around and went all the way back. What the fuck? What are you doing way up there? Nakadaka. The power of the R2 button compels you to open doors. Oh, this is a boss arena. This is too open not to be.
Can you see him anywhere?
That's a big dragon. Ice dragon of some sort. Well, Jill, I believe this is your forte. It's ice. Hope Getz wasn't in that tower, because he ain't there now.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Boss time against White Dragon. Let me guess, it probably has blue eyes. Just for the sake of the joke and the meme. I can go ahead and throw down a couple of items that help this fight go a little easier. That was the slowest moving attacks I've ever seen. This down here. $41,000 damage? Holy crap, that's definitely a new record. I wasn't even using my limit break either. Oh shit, okay, I see what I gotta do here. Okay. Avoid the ice lasers. Oh wow, I just realized Doggo's gone into angry form. Super Saiyan Doggo. $34,557, not bad. I think that Earth and Fury did a lot of damage. Come on, come down here where I can hit you with this. Wow, that animation takes a lot of time. And it actually uses up your limit break too. That kind of sucks. Nice. Holy crap, I was dealing a ton of damage. That is nuts how much damage I was dealing.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that
Why is the crystal shining?
Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut. Is Bahamut going to go destroy the crystal?
Bahamut.
Surely not. Why is he attacking the citizenry? That doesn't make any sense. Unless he's gone feral, but I don't think so. Dion controls the Bahamut dominant whenever he's in Bahamut form, I think.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Wait, did he turn into Phoenix? So he was trying to destroy the Mother Crystal's heart, but it fought back? I didn't know it could do that. I have so many questions. Crystal reformed itself around the heart again. That makes sense, but what?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan would never forgive us if I did.
Yeah. You're gonna be the shop, thanks.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you can actually, like, do crafting as well.
Big hammer.
Fortunately, still not better than mine.
Is all done then? No. Is there else you need?
Oh, shit. Okay. Meant to go over to the items and... What I was trying to do, I failed at it.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Interesting. Increases the rate by 3%. Okay. That's actually a pretty interesting accessory right there. Automatically charges your ability, so if you have the charge magic, then you'll keep it charged at all times. I wonder if that works with the blade too, or just it's probably just the magic, not the blade, like the fire blade charge. 68 on Excalibur, right? That was the top one, yeah. Alright. At this point, if I had any reason to keep the swords, I should have seen it by now. So I'm going to go ahead and sell all the swords that I have.
I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you.
Wind up. I don't use that one.
Think I counted
I don't use
right.
lightning rod.
Else you don't need?
I don't use pile driver.
Think I counted that right.
I don't use Rook's Gambit.
Pleasure doing
I don't use Wicked Wheel.
I think I counted that right.
I don't use that one.
How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you.
Increases combo damage by 5%? Wow. Increases strength target duration? Wow. Well, I've got this one, so I don't need the,
Think I counted that right.
I have this one, so I didn't need the other one. It's by 30, so I'll get rid of that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Alright.
How else I can do for you?
I don't think there's anything I want to do with my gear. Ignition. Increases attack by 7. I think at this point, more of my abilities are doing damage. I should probably put stuff on that's really going to boost that. So I've got upheaval and thunderstorm. Ignition. Cooldown time is already pretty good. Aerial blast cooldown would be good because that usually takes a minute. I mean, damage is good, of course. I don't even use upheaval. Yeah, aerial blast cooldown by 11 seconds I think is really good. Can I do anything with abilities? 2,900 points. Can upgrade Earth and Fury, which may not be a bad idea. Just to make it a little more potent, considering I am using it quite often. Although I could get Judgment Bolt, which would replace Thunderstorm. Cooldown time 90 seconds. Cooldown time 27 seconds. Yeah, let's reset Thunderstorm. Let's stick it on Judgment Bolt. And 2,200. They cost just a little bit more than that. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright, so we can take Thunderstorm and replace it with... Oh, I see the issue here. I put Rama back on. Judgment Bolt. I lose the ability to put... Hold on, you know what? Let's just reset all this. Gouge, absolutely. Raging Fists. Absolutely. Okay. I can put Judgment Bolt here. Can't put Aerial Blast anywhere because I haven't mastered it yet. So Aerial Blast can go here. Okay, hold that thought a second. Temporarily, let's undo that. Let's bolster Earth and Fury. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Let's just upgrade this first. And for now, we'll take back Thunderstorm. And upgrade it. I am using Deadly Embrace. I should probably master this as well. I don't use it as often as I would Thunderstorm. Let's upgrade that. And then once we get a few more points, I'll remove Thunderstorm, pick up Judgment Bolt in its place. So now we can do Gouge, Raging Fist, fine. Aerial Blast is mastered or not mastered? It's not mastered yet. So we can put Titan back on here, which gives us Thunderstorm and Earth and Fury. And we can put Ignition here. So we're back to what we had before. Ignition, Aerial Blast, Earth and Fury, Thunderstorm. And then Gouge and Raging Fist. So my rapid fires are up here. Okay. That'll work until we get some more points saved up. We can do a lot more upgrading of the powerful stuff. All right.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
There's still one more to go, though, isn't there?
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I
We're gonna have to 1v1
before the night is done.
with Bahamut as Ifrit. But isn't there one more crystal after this one? Yeah, because it's still got to be the crystal of the Empire.
No more roads.
No, this is the crystal of.
Find our own path.
This is the crystal of the crystal in Dominion.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Wait. We still have the crystal of Odin left.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
I'm planning to anyway. I think I hit 4 guys in a combo with that. That was great. $560 experience. Experience this area is good. Hold on. I need to try those, and I'll open the door. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Sometimes you get an itchy nose. That's more important than trying to play the game. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you can do both. Sometimes you can't. Okay, sorry. Hey guys, this is gonna suck for you. Comment, could you not right now be right there? A good freeze frame though. Look at these ankles. I go into photo mode. I can't go into photo mode. I want to see what. Ooh. You gotta admit, this game is pretty. It looks good. I can't move away from Clive. I wanted to get like closer to Jill, see what she was doing. Darn it. Oh well. Oh God, how many swings are you gonna get, buddy? You got like a 47 move combo. What are you, from KI or something? Too far away when I triggered it. What? Can't hear you over the wind, Jill. What did you say? Can't hear you over this tornado that I created. Did you say something? Breath of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. Wow, I got an ability to improve Judgment Bolt when I get it. Or an accessory to improve it when I get it. Crystal, crystal everywhere. What the hell? Invisible wall in front of me. Oops. I couldn't go any further because the environment was blocking me. Uh-oh. I just mentioned Phoenix.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua!
I was right.
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
How about instead of enjoying the view, why don't you go help?
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
Earth and Fury! Damn, Earth and Fury must do a shit ton of damage. Aerial blast. Yeah, so, okay, so let me see the damage numbers here. Doesn't mention... Doesn't give me like a damage amount. I thought it might give me a number. I was curious because it was like, this is... It's doing... I feel like the Earth and Fury does more damage than the aerial blast does. Things going boom around us.
There he is. Joshua!
Clive, focus, focus.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
This part here has got so many particle effects. The game's having trouble keeping up with the 60 FPS. It's dropping to a good 30 or 40 here a few times. The gameplay started to look a little bit more like the cutscenes as far as frame rate. I might kill those things quick. I take back what I said about aerial blast not doing as much damage. Kept trying to go after those enemies with regular attacks, and they were dead before I hit them because aerial blast killed them. Imagine what happens when I actually master it. Holy shit. It's gonna be like ungodly powerful. Oh boy. Will you relax, Clive? I'm sure your brother will be fine. Famous last words, right? I'm sure he'll be fine. It's not like they're gonna pull an Aerith on us. Oh shit. Okay, I was not expecting him to charge at me like that. Would you mind not smacking me from behind while I'm focused on something else? I get rid of all the little guys to avoid the DPS, or to limit the DPS. Ow! That still hurts, you know. Okay. Now I'm ready for it. I'm not ready for you yet. Hold on. Damn it! I like sensed him coming, and I still didn't hit it in time. Of course, he can't have much health left. Okay, want to make sure I go the right way. I don't accidentally backtrack. Dude, if I get the power of Bahamut here, that's going to be nuts. Bahamut, please be careful with where you're laying. I don't want you to hit a button on the Green deck. On the deck.
Where's the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Magic. Get it? Because it's a world of magic. Okay. Knew I was going the wrong way. I just knew it. Glanced right for a second and I completely lose my bearings. Cutscene.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
The hell? Who the fuck are you?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What the hell are you? Necrophobe? Okay, weird name. Okay. Was that an attack or not? Why do I think I'm stuck on this corner? I didn't get a lot of damage while he was staggered. Dark energy swirl, press the attack. Okay. They're not gonna find out, I promise. I assume those are probably like DPS tests. In Fyraga, what the fuck? Come on, buddy, take all this. Got a lightning storm for you, and I got a giant tornado for you. You like my gifts? I'm a very gift-giving kind of guy. There we go. No problem. No problem at all. It was kind of Seath-like, again, but still somewhat human form.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
On we go. Could use some healing items. Well, like I'm down to 2 elixirs and 2 high potions, and that's it.
Be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
What the fuck?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Ah! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Queen narcissism at its finest.
Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
You know, what bothers me about this is I know someone in real life who would do exactly what she's doing. Maybe minus the sacrificing of the child part. But what she's saying, what she's doing, I can see this person that I know in real life doing the same thing and saying the same things.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
That's what's scary about it. Other than just the pure evil that she, is, and that Annabella's
What are you...
is portraying here. The fact that it's too real is like, what the fuck? There's no way.
Joshua.
60 FPS, the battle begins. I can tell because the cutscene isn't at 30. We're actually in battle mode now. Mega Flare. Yep, that's definitely Bahamut. Woohoo! Starting with 400. Starting with 418,000 damage, and look how small, how little that moved his health bar. 418,000 damage, and it moved that much. This fight's gonna take a minute. Or 5 or 10. Jesus. Bahamut's just having his way with the freak right now. It's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck is right. that was an okay fuck. That one was okay. After getting your ass beaten by Bahamut for 30 seconds, it's like, well, fuck. Is he drawing the power out of the crystal? Oh shit. None of the others did this before. Oh, no, did Kupka do this? Yeah, Kupka drew some kind of power out of the crystal, out of his crystal. Now it's turning into like a flower. What the hell? Oh God. Whew. Whoa! Okay, alright. Did not expect that first move. I'll take that. I'll take that hit. Man, I couldn't get the counter because he was too far away. There we go. There's the counter I was looking for. Definitely got to think like, legitimately got to think like Monster Hunter here. I can't go like balls to the wall attacks here. I gotta watch movements and stuff. Blaze Reaper, here comes Phoenix, yep. I was just about to say here comes Phoenix. A three-way Eidolon fight, a three-way Icon fight? That'd be pretty cool. It'd be cool if we had like a, sort of like a party, like me and Joshua. You learn split flare. It'd be like a 2v1 like party, like an Icon party, like Clive and Jill. You got Ifrit and Phoenix. Clive was learning the ability split flare from Bahamut R2 triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Okay, so R2 triangle for split flare. Yeah, I think he actually is. I think Phoenix is up there actually helping. Come down here. Stop flying, you asshole. I know you're a dragon, but get your ass down here. 104. No. Wait, how much was that? Yeah, 1.4 million damage. Oh my god. 1,455,600 and some odd damage. Oh my god, I did over 1 million damage. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. I was not expecting that. Holy crap. 1.4 million damage. Use your spit flare again. Giga flare, uh-oh. Kamehameha! Kaioken times 4! Am I going to be playing as Phoenix now against Bahamut? We're in 60 FPS mode again. I think. Yep. Embodying the Phoenix again. Again. Move, aim, triangle fire, triangle charge fireball, hold, X to evade. While fireballs and charge fireballs are effective against single targets, that may not be enough to nullify some of your opponent's more complex assaults. These instances use L while holding square to lock onto multiple objects, then release square to instantly launch a volley of fireballs at them. Okay. Square to lock onto multiple targets. Okay. Doing a very good job of evading right now. Yeah, this part's cool again. Not only are we fighting as Free against Bahamut, we're actually fighting as Phoenix as well. This is really awesome. Oh, I haven't timed it badly. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What's that? I don't know what it is, but I want it dead. It's scaring me. Whoa! Okay, that scared me more. Go into dodge mode. Who are you asking, Joshua? I go flare again? Okay. Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge, duck, Dover, dodge, thunder, around, Go over and... Uh-oh. I missed some. You'll be okay, though. Oh, crap. 3 of these. Oh, that's not doing it fast enough. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that move to be a thing. Oh god, I'm losing health. I mean, I got backups. I should have been dead. What? Come on, Josh. Come on, Joshua. Dodge this crap for me. I'm pushing the X button. You gotta dodge that shit. Uh-oh. Cinematic dodge? No. Oh, no. Shit. Turned into a Star Fox game. Come on. Okay. That was scary. Send him back to the surface so Ifrit can take him. Splat. Phoenix looking a little flat now. Ifrit to the rescue? Yeah. Let's see that coming. Punch him in the dick. Right in his dragon dick.
Clive, thank the founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Okay. Oh, we're firing together? Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that was what was happening there. When he said do it together, I didn't realize he actually meant we're firing together. Uh-oh. Or like we're attacking together. Brothers pair. The brothers team up. Ow. Oh, I forgot. Meant to charge that. Face beam fire! I wasted a lot of that because I missed my aim. Come back here into the playing field, buddy. I can hit you out there. dance around for a bit. You okay? I'm in. Let's say Terra Flare. Yeah, that's a Terra Flare, all right. Oh, circling! I'm circling! I'm really circling! I'm circling super hard right now. Like super major hard right now. Triple coil? Yeah, only 763,000 that time. Only. Only, right? Phew! Face beam fire, he's down. Or next phase, I guess. Annabelle, aren't you proud of your sons? You know, the good ones? You whore. Doom! Super circling! Oh, maximum! 3.4 million HP? Is that what I read? Damn. The Hobbit defeated. 2,000 experience and a level. Now we're going to take over Bahamut from Dion.
What now?
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
Honestly, this is going to be like a... Are we going to get a second phase Bahamut fight? Probably not. They just merge Phoenix Fleet? I was joking. The fact that we're in space is incredibly awesome, by the way. Yep, phase 2, all right. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to ability Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing R1.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I can't turn that aura burst strike so I can dodge it. Supernova? Who do you think you are? Sephiroth? Get away from it. Jesus. I got scary for a second. Dude, this shit is incredibly awesome. I'm gonna keep flying right into the face attack. $2.1 million damage. Wow. Nuts. So what, he basically turned into, what, Bahamut Zero? What the shit? Who do you think he is, Piccolo? With his light grenade? Okay, stop running into it. Okay, I can't find the timing. What the hell? Okay. This is nuts. thought it was behind him or behind that, so that should have missed me. But you know, that's whatever. I thought it was behind it, so when it fired, it should have just like missed me. What I think. He came out of stagger just as I was able to fire this. I need Terra Flare again, huh? Jesus, this is crazy! Well, I'll definitely have this broke before he fires it. He was doing a full 5-point countdown. I had plenty of time. The fact that he's gold really makes me think he's Bahamut Zero now. Or this is Bahamut Zero. Especially with these big face lasers he's doing. Definitely Bahamut Zero. Guess what? I can shoot face lasers too. Earth's a long way down, buddy. Uh-oh.
What in the hell?
How many different forms does this dude have? Zeta Flare? Oh, shit. Now he's pretending to be fucking Eden from 8.
Come on, Joshua.
Kaioken times 9! Or whatever. Circling. I'm circling, chat. I'm pressing circle a lot. I'm really circling. Ooh, 4.1 million damage. We destroyed Bahamut. We killed Dion. And now we have an upgraded version of Ifrit. Holy shit! See? This is a good part of the game. Why can't the rest of it be this good? Power of the icon Bahamut made and manifest this crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh, our Patara earrings wore off. Now destroy the crystal's heart. Or the crystal heart. That's a big hole in his head.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Why were you so quiet when you said that?
Jill.
This is for my father.
Did I call it? Ultima was attached to Annabelle even. Wow. Wow, I fucking called it. Ultima was working with Annabelle, or vice versa.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Where is his father, though? 'Cause he wasn't dead. He didn't die. Unless I missed a part.
Another crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Holy shit, I'm getting Bahamut. Holy shit.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce our situation. Report, Captain.
Okay, so he's not the Emperor's not dead. Okay.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences.
Wait, hold on. He was seeing Ultima when he stabbed Olivier. But also he wasn't seeing his father, or his father wasn't really there either. But Olivier's now there again. So is Olivier... Is Ultima manipulating Annabella again? Like pretending to be your son again?
And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
You fucking moron. You fucking moron.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Oh, okay. So we're looking at the past. Got it. I was very confused.
Stay here, Mother. Come.
It was okay. Now, I mean, I should have been able to figure it out. When Bahamut went inside her, he saw the memories of Bahamut doing what he did. Okay. That's why we didn't see the.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Oh, please do it. See, you got the balls. Just a little bitch. She wouldn't have died that quick, but okay. We'll just let that one go.
Mother.
We're riding on Phoenix's back. That's pretty cool. Did we just get an airship? Is we can...
Consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Again, this guy's trying to basically be Sephiroth.
Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Unite the Flame. Benedicta? Sometime later? What do you mean later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Oh, unless it's Ultima.
Such feeble creatures.
That's awkward. That's gotta be awkward for Barnabas.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
So Ultima went to the last king left.
Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find mythos and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who the hell?
Mother.
That's weird. There's so much Sephiroth channeling in Ultima. He changes forms like Genova. He manipulates people the same way Sephiroth did, just with whereas Sephiroth used Genova cells to manipulate the black robes as well as Cloud. But then he also does the whole, like, standing on top of a tower and summoning a big-ass storm, just like he did in Advent Children. He plays on what I'm going to guess is Barnabas's possibly Oedipus complex. So, what we saw was when Clive took over Bahamut, he saw the last, well, not the last, but one of the memories of Dion, which was in the chamber where we saw everything go down between where he threw his lance, intending for Olivier, but Sylvester blocked it, and then that was a flashback. That's what was confusing me at first. It's like, okay, how were we looking at this kid alive again when he just disappeared? I thought it was like sometime later, and they were like healed. They had like healed Dion. Point is, I didn't realize it was a flashback. It was just me being. I didn't catch that right away. But now we have. We now have Bahamut. I can go anywhere but back to this. I really need to wrap up. And I can't save. So I guess, assuming the next movement isn't going to be like some long 20-minute cutscene, let's see what happens. Let's go to the hideaway, and then we'll call this an episode. But god damn, that fight. That was incredibly fun. Ifrit by himself, and then Ifrit with Phoenix, and then Ifrit Risen.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyr says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
I'm not quite sure how. If Ultima is supposed to be contained within Joshua, how do we keep seeing Ultima?
Rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never.
How is he able to pretend to be Annabella's kid if he's supposed to be locked up inside of Joshua?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart, as they're really holding together to begin with. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Use Bahamut iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. Along with the spell is Charge, where powerful results press square to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Ugh. I mean, looking at the preview window over here, look how slow it takes to charge. When as often as enemies attack you, there's no time for it to wait that long of a charge. You're going to get hit way too often to get that thing fully charged.
Tell me won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
And then we probably got like 5,000 new side quests. Let's go ahead and take a look at it real quick. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Firstbreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Thanks. I'll have you know I never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, and as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Cool. So, oh, is that because we did the mission of Payback? Is that what that's from? I don't know why. It says Payback in the upper corner. Okay. We haven't looked at this yet. Wall of Memories. Oath. Cid's Goblet. Martell's Apples. Ambrosia's Tack. Okay. Alright. So... I have Bahamut channeled. Only 1,300 points. Alright. We got Wings of Light. Okay. Right. Alright. Impulse. That's pretty cool. I like how those goblins are dancing too. That's pretty funny. Flare breath. Damn. Damn, it lasts, it channels for a long time. Oh, I'll be putting that with, Gouge and, the Mega Punch. My brain's too tired to think of the other words. The Mega Punch that, Titan has. Satellite. Summon a multiple light aspect familiars that attack the enemy, which Clive uses magic. I don't use magic enough for that one. And then Giga Flare. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Damn. God damn, that looks powerful as fuck. Absolutely does nothing for stunning or for staggering, but does a shit ton of damage. Primarily looks like it's a damage dealing. Well, there's a few pretty decent stuns in there, or staggers in there. All right. We'll look at all that next time. I'll channel your Bahamut. Hi, Chris. All right, let's drop a save here, and we're going to call that one a night here. Thank you all so very, very much for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed that. I look forward to setting up Bahamut in the list of abilities and see what it can do. I'm impressed, and I'm having fun with the battles. Those icon battles are definitely the tits, especially that last one. Oh my God, so fun. But I just have this feeling that we're about to go back downhill into slow storytelling. But, I mean, we are in kind of a moment where things could be like really taken off, because we just saw Ultima like pretty much talking to our last primary opponent being Barnabas. So maybe I'm presuming too soon because of how the rest of the game has gone with, high points with the fights and the low points for the story. Let's hope that it stays high for the remainder part. We'll find out probably tomorrow as far as the stream goes, but you'll definitely see it. You'll definitely see the continuation in the next episode. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget, if you'd like to catch us live or over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Commander Krim, and I would really appreciate anyone that would like, comment, and subscribe. Let me know your opinion of what you saw in today's episode down below. If you want to catch any of my videos over on YouTube, youtube.com/@Commander Krim. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.